So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I'm looking forward to watching this guy, Luke Shaw, because his game has come on in leaps and bounds. I've been really impressed with his all-round development, a much better passer and ball carrier, and he's well on his way to becoming a very good all-round defender.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Manchester United have a free kick. Martinez. There's Rawi. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski. McNeil. Oh, he's trying it! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Maguire, aim forwards. Branthwaite does really well to win the ball there. Martinez. Maguire. Casemiro. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. He's onto it in a flash. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite shifted upfield. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Idrissa Gueye wins the duel this time. Dewsbury Hall. Now who's going to be first to this? Maguire gently done. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Tarkowski, and he goes cross-field. Grealish. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Patterson. Showing good feet. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Beto! Martinez. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Casemiro, and it's played forward. Shaw forwards and within, and the volley. No, he's missed it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Branthwaite. Garner. Oh, can he get onto this? McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Garner. Mikolenko. Grealish. He's making a real surge on the left. It's a throw-in. Grealish. Lovely bit of skill. Ugarte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Maguire. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Šeško. He's in space and looking for options. And he's having a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Branthwaite. Garner. Mikolenko. Played towards the other side. Matías Cunha. Moved on forwards. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Dewsbury Hall. Could move up a gear here. McNeil. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Oh, perfectly measured that. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ugarte, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Grealish with a definite foul there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Mazraoui. He's in a great position here. Matías Cunha. Spread out to the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Keeper has it. Dewsbury Hall. Played out to the right. McNeil.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. McNeil clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. Out to the right. Tries a deft little ball. And that's not going to reach. Casemiro. Matías Cunha. Shaw. Matías Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matías Cunha. Shaw goes on a charge down the left. Oh, sweet feet. Ugarte. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Ugarte, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Ugarte. Martinez. Have it back and can go again. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Oh, that's neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Patterson made over towards the opposite flank. Garner. Mikolenko looks to the other side. It's McNeil. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Grealish. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, that's well seen too. Martinez. Casemiro. Martinez. Shaw. That's a lovely, neat pass. Great ball if he can get there. Garner. And it's played forward. Some good work on the right flank here. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Grealish takes a look up. Grealish. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. McNeil moves short. Mikolenko. Garner. And that has been clubbed away. Branthwaite. Played towards the other side. Idrissa Gueye.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Oh, it's come loose. That's a throw. Here's Beto, and the finish! Matches Cunha.
Manchester United, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're...
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's Dewsbury Hall. Greenish on a charge down the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, smashing header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Beto actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That'll be a throw-in. Rawi puts them all in. That's too far for anyone. But Neil chooses to go cross-field. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Over to the left. Grealish. Time to deliver. Oh, they could be caught out here. And that's been repelled. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Shaw shifted upfield. Keeper's got good distance on that. Shaw. Seen lots of the ball, time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Casemiro, Shaw, Matheus Cunha, good play on the left-hand side here. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest, willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's Beto. It's McNeil. Ugarte. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Grealish, and he goes cross-field. Gay. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez forwards and with intent. Šeško pressing. It's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the ref's been lenient here. Can he'll get too many more chances. Rawi. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Patterson. McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Great defending, strong and determined. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Quarter of an hour played. 0-0 still. No bigger chances though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
And it's Grealish. Idrissa Gueye, head out towards the right wing. Nice touch. McNeil looks to the other side. Grealish. Cross goes in there. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers. Nazraoui, aim forwards. Šeško. Nazraoui. Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. Moved on forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Garner, out to the left it goes. Mykolenko, played towards the other side. Ugarte. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball that.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Dewsbury Hall! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Neil plays it short. Played in with purpose. And it's played forward. Mykolenko. Garner. Patterson. And it's McNeil. That is lovely. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Martinez. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Branthwaite wins the duel this time. McNeil. Clipped into space, nicely intercepted. McNeil head over towards the opposite flank. Oh, such a clever touch. That's surely a foul, free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. The players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Shaw can get it clear. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. Can he finish? Well, that was very necessary. Garner is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Šeško goes for the shot. Danger averted for now. Ugarte. Martinez. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Clearly not happy with that. It's run loose here. Over to the left. Greenish providing an outlet on that flank. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tarkowski, aim forwards. Too much on that, it's gone out. Shaw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Maciej Cunha. Tarkowski cuts it out. McNeil. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. Patterson. It's a mighty effort! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Maciej Cunha. He's going to be disappointed with that. Patterson. Garner. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui cuts out the pass. Lisandro Martinez forwards and with intent. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, that's a nice ball. The less said about that pass, the better. It's going to be another throw. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Mazraoui. Šeško. Mazraoui. That's tidy. Played in by Mazraoui. And he's heaved it away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lovely feet. And it's Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Plays it out wide. Cleared without complication. Garner chooses to go cross-field. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Now it's Grealish. Grealish in acres of space out wide. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. And here's McNeil. McNeil. That's going to go a long way. And that's a throw. Patterson. Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field, and it's Patterson. Patterson. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye, gently done. Patterson's cross. Martinez moved on forwards. Spread out to the left. Matheus Cunha. Nice defending, physical and effective. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Grealish, that's a clever-looking ball. Beto, oh, good spread. McNeil, oh, it's played into the area. And that's been won straight back. And it's Gueye. Šeško. Oh, they could break here. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Dewsbury Hall. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Beto. And it's Grealish. Grealish played out towards the right wing. A chance to play it in. Now then, the ball's come loose. McNeil gets flagged offside. Ugarte. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Played out to the right. Played into the middle. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Patterson makes the interception. Branthwaite. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Aim forwards. Can he latch on to this? Šeško! Oh, that's nice. And he's got his cross in. Tries to get it clear. Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko looks to the other side. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Grealish. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's McNeil. Patterson. Out to the right. McNeil! And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's bustling through here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Casemiro. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. And that's a dangerous ball. And it's hoisted clear. And he cuts out the supply. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall! Maguire. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Well, played right into his path. Šeško. That's very neat. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. And he's there to clear it. McNeil, gently done. Chance here to counter. That's a foul, no two ways about it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Tarkowski. The searching ball out wide. Out for a throw. Dewsbury Hall. So who's he picking out? Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. He's being a Šeško! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes looking for a runner. Tarkowski. Garner. Tarkowski forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He is through here. Bruno Fernandes. Played into space out wide. Tarkowski tries to clear. They've played it short. Aimed in towards the centre.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Played towards the other side. Grealish. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's Mykolenko. Mykolenko played over towards the opposite flank. Patterson charging forward down that flank. Patterson's cross. Shot, surely! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. And he's there to get it away. Bruno Fernandes. A heavy challenge. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's played forward. Lisandro Martinez gets rid without sophistication. And it's Garner. Garner looks to the other side. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Beto, tries a shot! Just a whisker away. Moved on forwards. Searching pass he's played there. Tarkowski attempts a clearance. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. It's really well cleared. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. And claimed it back swiftly. He is just caressing the ball. No way through, so back it comes. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well timed, excellent interception. Casemiro, Matheus Cunha. Šeško, over to the left. Shaw delivers. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Grealish. And he goes cross-field. Casemiro. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Grealish. Played towards the other side. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Šeško. Dewsbury Hall, and now the breakaway. McNeil. Oh, good spread. Shaw gets it clear. McNeil, hoisted in. Dewsbury Hall, knocks it out wide. And here's Dewsbury Hall. And here's Beto. Beto!
Beto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Played out to the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Patterson, now here's the delivery. Martinez. Moved on forwards. He's got away. McNeil opts to play it back. Chance for a shot! Shaw. Dewsbury Hall. And here's Beto. Out to the right. McNeil. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well measured. Good ball, good take. Chance! Deftly away. That's good play. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. And here's the chance to counter. Nice looking ball. Casemiro goes forward. Mikolenko does really well to win the ball there. Dewsbury Hall. Casemiro wins the duel this time. And it's lofted through here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Branthwaite. Patterson. Garner. Branthwaite, aim forwards. Lisandro Martinez, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, perfectly measured that. Patterson. And it's played forward. Garner played with finesse. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Šeško, great defending, strong and determined. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Looking to break at pace. Idrissa Gueye played out to the left flank. Mazraoui, gently done. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Ambitious ball here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And they've got a throw. Tarkowski gets it away. Beto. Martinez. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. It'll be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And a chance! difficult read. Branthwaite, that's a sharp pass. It's just beyond his reach. Šeško, that has been cut short. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. And that's a foul, free kick's been given. Tries to get it clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Casemiro. Ball's played through. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Tarkowski gets good distance on it. That's a little off target. And it's Ugarte. Caresses it. Bruno Fernandes! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to kick his spot as well.
McNeil played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Dewsbury Hall, oh, good spread. Ugarte. Maguire, forwards and with intent. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Garner. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, easy pickings there. Ugarte. Mazraoui, oh, good-looking ball. Šeško. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Bruno Fernandes! It's a loose ball. It's a threat. Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford! Thumps it clear. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ugarte. Mazraoui. There's the header! outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Resurgence. Garner. Moved on forwards. Dewsbury Hall is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Tarkowski with the clearance. And it's played forward. Played through for the wide man. And he's managed to get free. McNeil, and that's aimed into the middle. Šeško. So what can they make of this? Casemiro gently done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Šeško. Šeško! Out to the left it goes. Crossing. He's dealt with that well. Only partially clear. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Matheus Cunha. Can he deliver? Shaw. Now here's the delivery. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pickford sends that a long way. Matheus Cunha, aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tarkowski, gently done. Pass is intercepted. Dewsbury Hall. Branthwaite. Moved on forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Dewsbury Hall. And the counter is on. That's really well manoeuvred. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to get it clear. Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro, long ball upfield. Mikolenko, head out towards the right wing. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Resurgence. Dewsbury Hall. Mazraoui. And they can counter here. Ugarte. And it's played forward. McNeil. Garner. Greenish forwards and with intent. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Branthwaite gets across to intercept that. Beto has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's Gay. There's the whistle for half-time. Here we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez. Patterson. McNeil. Grealish. Mikolenko. Decent progress down the left.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Garner, aim forwards. He can get that clear. There will be a throw-in. So here comes a substitution.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Played towards the other side. Now it's McNeil. Here it is, crossed in. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. Idrissa Gay. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ugarte. Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez. Quality ball. Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. Patterson. Branthwaite. Dewsbury Hall. Garner, gently done. Calmly anticipates. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Shot a goal! He scores! The second half sparks straight into life.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Maguire. Out to the right. Oh, super find. Rawi. Garner, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. McNeil looks to the other side, and it's Grealish. Garner. Nikolenko. Grealish. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Nice interception, well timed. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That's an imaginative pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Tarkowski gets it away. Moved on forwards. Patterson. McNeil. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Patterson. McNeil. Dewsbury Hall. Over to the left. Maguire. Maguire. Oh, there's a probing ball. Branthwaite gets over and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes! Pickford herring after the ball here. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! That had everyone off their seats.
Bruno Fernandes, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, but it wasn't far away at all.
Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. Garner. And it's played forward. Grealish played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's McNeil. Played out to the right. Patterson drives it in. Out towards the flank. Played back in. Patterson. And that's played in low. And it's claimed by the keeper. Shaw. Šeško. Tarkowski attempts a clearance. Do have a chance to counter here. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he spark a counter here? Bruno Fernandes.
Šeško? Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And here's McNeil. Picks it up out wide. He's cut it out. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Shaw. Aim forwards. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Now it's Maciej Cunha. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ugarte. Very nicely done. Mikolenko is there and he can get that clear. And the counter is on. Can he latch on to this? And that has been cleared. Chance here to counter. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, Šeško, and the shot! He has done it! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Grealish. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. Maciej Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Pickford gets rid without sophistication. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Martinez. McNeil. Tarkowski. Patterson. McNeil. Tarkowski. Patterson. Patterson shifted upfield. Maguire getting this one clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Šeško. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Maciej Cunha. And there's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Matheus Cunha is offering a wry smile there.
decent try. There's the header! He will be livid with himself. Resurgence. McNeil looks to the other side. Martinez. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. That's been drilled forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Garner. Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. Resurgence, gently done. Sesko. And now the breakaway. Garner. Mikolenko, played towards the other side. It's a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Martinez. Ugarte. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Grealish. Grealish chooses to go cross-field. That is a little undercooked. It's run loose here. Chance to deliver. Maguire attempts a clearance. That'll be a throw. And here's McNeil. Out again for a throw-in. And it's Patterson. Now it's McNeil. McNeil, cross into the box. Shaw. Maciej Cunha. Shaw forwards and with intent. Tarkowski spread out to the left. And he's got his range wrong there. Ugarte. Ugarte shifted upfield. Probing pass. That's a nicely shaped ball. That's going to go a long way. They're going to throw in. Tarkowski. Grealish. Oh, sweet feet. Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. Oh, it's played into the area. Chooses to go back. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? That is lovely. Greenish, played into the box. Point-blank header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Brentford. Garner. Patterson. And it's McNeil. McNeil, head over towards the opposite flank. Mikolenko. Now the ball in. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. It's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui aim forwards. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Matheus Cunha. Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers. Oh, that's fabulous! About as smooth as it gets. And they are cruising away.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Patterson. And it's McNeil. McNeil looks to the other side. Great work on the overlap. It's a mighty effort! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Tries to get it clear. Real shot and the shot! Taken goal. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. So is this the start of a comeback?
Manchester United will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
Manchester United have somehow to break through, though. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, good spread. He has found the way through. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That's Rawi. Lovely. Oh, shooting chance! Yes!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Idrissa Gueye. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Masraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose. Patterson. Branthwaite. Garner. Played out to the right. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Grealish. You can run onto that. Dewsbury Hall. Moved on forwards. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He played through for the wide man. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Played into the middle. Climbs up big! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Branthwaite. Garner. Tarkowski, gently done. McNeil, played towards the other side, and it's Grealish. Mikolenko looking to get on the end of this. Casemiro, Ugarte, Grealish, aim forwards, and he's just misjudged that one. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Tarkowski, that's really well manoeuvred. No, he's overshot the green. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Tarkowski. McNeil. Matheus Cunha. That's a cute ball. And he cuts out the supply. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil. That has found him in acres of space. Showing good feet. Proves too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nicely intercepted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
All-time excellent interception. And it's McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. This was gone, that's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Ugarte with the clearance. Patterson. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, smashing! Yes, it's there! And they are right back within touch! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Can he latch on to this? Matheus Cunha, Bruno Fernandes takes a shot! Has another go! He's got a goal! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
He's got four. That is remarkable. It's starting to look like a done deal now. McNeil has created one goal already. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Greenish goes on a run down the left wing. Oh, nice touch. Grealish with the cross. That is a brilliant interception. Garner wins the duel this time. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's McNeil. And here's Grealish. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a nicely weighted pass. Matches Cunha. Cross goes in there. Oh, that is asking for trouble. In once more. Danger averted for now. Ugarte. Played out wide. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Manchester United have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Aimed in towards the centre. Gets it away. Do have a chance to counter here. Out to the left it goes. Grealish. Oh, such a clever touch. There's the shot! And that was very necessary. Patterson. And here's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. And it's played forward. Throw in. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Hit into the middle. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Pickford, long ball by the goalkeeper. Mazraoui shifted upfield. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's a throw. Played towards the other side. Grealish looks to the other side. McNeil. Time to deliver. Neil gets... Oh, what a climb! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. Ugarte. calmly anticipates.
Mateus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Bruno Fernandes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall tries to dink it through. Here comes the corner. And he's there to clear it. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Martinez. Ugarte. Out to the right. Šeško. And he welcomes it in. Garner. McNeil, gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mazraoui drives forward on the overlap, drilled in low. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Idrissa Gueye played out towards the right wing. Shaw. That looks a cracking ball. Bruno Fernandes. Branthwaite did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Patterson aim forwards. He's found a way through. Great defending, strong and determined. Maguire. Just about up to 75 minutes. Moved on forwards. Ugarte is onto it in a flash. Tarkowski makes the interception. Patterson. And it's McNeil. Oh, he's found support out wide. McNeil. Cross needs to be good. Out of play for a goal kick. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. We expected better, and so did he. Ugarte. Mazraoui has got himself a free kick. Šeško. Oh, he's been flattened there. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Branthwaite. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. He's got to be in here! McNeil. That was nicely by the defence. Shaw. And it goes cross-field. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. not concerned by that.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Patterson. McNeil looks to the other side. Now it's Grealish. He's in plenty of space here. Mikolenko. Well read. And the danger is averted. Casemiro gently done. Bruno Fernandes, big chance! And here's the chance to counter. Mikolenko. And it's Grealish. Casemiro. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now who's going to be first to this? Šeško. Well, they could break here. Back into the middle. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Tries a measured ball. Cleared away. Thinks one through. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's managed to get free. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Mazraoui. Maguire. Casemiro shifted upfield. Mikolenko aim forwards. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
McNeil. Has a look and plays it forward. Tries to get it clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, super find. Šeško! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Idrissa Gueye. Ghana. Mazraoui gets across to intercept that. What a throw in. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Idrissa Gueye does really well to win the ball there. Played into space out wide. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Shaw. Up towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball that. And he steps in, and that's the end of that. And back to the keeper they go. Branthwaite. Garner. And it's Grealish. Played towards the other side. Ball is over the line. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Not one of his best. Patterson. And it's McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Garner. Mikolenko. Grealish. Grealish delivers. Now that's well seen too. Patterson. Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Martinez. Casemiro, gently done. And it's been played through. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a fine challenge. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Played back in. Shoots! Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they can counter here. Garner. So what can they make of this? And he's picked out the run. Face to face with... and the shots! They're back within reach!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that due to the ease which they were able to cut through them from there. That definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And now he has two. So is this the start of a comeback? Najraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Could be danger here. Coleman. McNeil, played over towards the opposite flank. Mikolenko. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Mazraoui, gently done. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And it's hoisted clear. Mikolenko have it back and can go again. And here's Grealish. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
And it's played forward. Mikolenko played towards the other side. And it's McNeil. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Maguire. Casemiro. Shaw. Nice control. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Coleman. Tarkowski forwards and with intent. McNeil looks to the other side. Now it's Grealish. And it's Mikolenko. Grealish. Garner. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. The final 5 minutes. Casemiro. Gay. Great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's a quick ball upfield. Šeško. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Branthwaite. Grealish. Grealish chooses to go cross-field. And it's Coleman. It's really well manoeuvred. Now, what about a counter-attack? Shaw, aim forwards. That is a great pick-out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Can he finish?
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Idrissa Gueye. Nice looking ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's gone for a throw-in. Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. There are a few waiting for it. And the ball's come loose here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ugarte. Maguire shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Šeško. The whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. And it's Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Garner. Grealish. Can he spark a counter here? That's really well manoeuvred. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bruno Fernandes. Zirkzee. Oh, good spread. Great run on the overlap here. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. In comes the corner. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. They've played it short. That's good play. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Could move up a gear here. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Grealish. Mikolenko, gently done. And that's been won straight back. Decent chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Shaw. Maguire. Mazraoui. That has been cut short. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending of the desperate variety. It's McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Mikolenko. Ball swung in. There will be 4 extra minutes. And for a moment, time stood still. Looking for a decent ball in. Over to the left. Matches Cunha. Zirkzee. Short changes him with that pass. Played out to the right. And he thumps it clear. Now it's McNeil. Coleman. And here's McNeil. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Zirkzee. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's going to be a booking. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Tarkowski gets good distance on it. Martinez. Shaw. Oh, that's neat. Shaw. Now here's the delivery.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Looking to break at pace. He's in plenty of space here. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And here's Zirkzee. Zirkzee. And the shot. He's had a shot! It just took too long getting forward.
Zirkzee simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter. But urgency was the single requirement.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Pickford gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Grealish. And that is out of play. Grealish. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's McNeil. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cleared without complication. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Grealish. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Clearly not happy with that. And it's Grealish. Cross goes in there. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And that is that. Performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. So, Jim, how do you... So we're up and running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, I wonder a little bit what role this guy, Matheus Cunha, has been asked to play here, Peter, because despite all his creativity and ball skills, he doesn't really have blistering pace to be an out-and-out winger or the strength to be a number 9. I just love it when he gets that free rein to roam wherever he wants. We'll have to wait and see on this.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So, a breakthrough already. Branthwaite. Dewsbury Hall. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's very neat. McNeil. Shaw. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Finish! And it's Ghana. Idrissa Gueye. Ghana. Over to the left. In it comes. That has been knocked clear. Bruno Fernandes is there, and he can get that clear. Ball is over the line. That's really well cleared. Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall puts the ball in. Gets it away. And he's managed to gift it back. Mazraoui. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. Maguire, nicely aimed pass. And it's Mazraoui. Mikolenko. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mathias Cunha! He's got away with one there. Mikolenko, and it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Ugarte.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Idrissa Gueye. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. The net. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
McNeil. Oh, it's come loose. Played towards the other side, and it's Grealish. Grealish goes hurtling down that left-hand side. It's run loose here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. McNeil with the short one. Mikolenko. And here's Grealish. Decent chance! Casemiro. Up towards the front line. Chance to shoot! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Braithwaite forwards and with intent. Garner chooses to go cross-field. And it's McNeil. McNeil, head over towards the opposite flank. Mikolenko. Garner. And here's Dewsbury Hall. And here's Bebeto! Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro gently done. Dewsbury Hall. Chance here to counter. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Ugarte. Casemiro. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Patterson. Now it's Beto. Dewsbury Hall. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's McNeil. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Ugarte shifted upfield. Vicious ball here. That has been knocked clear. Lovely feet. And it's Bruno Fernandes! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Bruno Fernandes brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
McNeil looks to the other side. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Patterson. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mazraoui. Casemiro. That's a nicely weighted pass. Just too much on that. Mikolenko. Garner, and he goes cross-field. And it's McNeil. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Proves too strong. And that's put paid to a promising move. Brandthwaite. Garner. Dewsbury Hall. Garner shifted upfield. Dewsbury Hall spread out to the left. Greenish looking to run onto it. Mazraoui. That's an excellent interception. Brandthwaite. Bruno Fernandes. Relentless, just relentless. And they are pulling clear here.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Mikolenko, played towards the other side. Now it's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
McNeil! And the ball's come loose here. Can get it clear. Gueye. Out to the left it goes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ugarte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Manchester United, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Grealish tries looking up for options on the left. Grealish delivers. Tries to get it clear. And it's Dewsbury Hall. And this is Grealish. Clearly not happy with that. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. Lovely bit of skill. Idrissa Gueye. Beto, cracking ball. Well, already it looks like game over. We've hardly begun. Maguire gets it away. Matheus Cunha. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he shoots! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
McNeil. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. That's been won straight back. Nice looking ball. Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! quality goal, wonderful purity of strike.
Yeah, and an absolute correct decision to take it first time on the volley. It caught everyone by surprise. What a strike!
So is this the start of a comeback?
Ugarte. Better.
Dewsbury Hall is onto this. Dewsbury Hall! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's been taken short. Patterson, cross into the box. And that's a throw. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he decides to cross it. And that is not finding anyone. Shaw.
Ugarte.
Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Tarkowski. That's really well manoeuvred. Dewsbury Hall, oh, good spread. Nice control. Shaw does really well to win the ball there. Matheus Cunha.
Ugarte.
Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. Mikolenko. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, Red, nice interception. Martinez. Shaw, right over towards the opposite flank. And it's Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? It just took too long getting forward.
Bruno Fernandes cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
Brentford.
Garner. Greenish looks to the other side. Shaw makes the interception. Dewsbury Hall. Casemiro.
Ugarte.
Maguire. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's clever. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, such a clever touch.
Ugarte.
Bruno Fernandes. Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall, forwards and with intent. He is through here. Grealish. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Chance! Couldn't quite control it.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Great chance! That's a waste.
It's only a bold attempt. There's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more though.
Again. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? McNeil. Neil. Oh, what a climb! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Maciej Cunha. Šeško thinks one through. Mikolenko getting this one clear. Patterson. Oh, there's a probing ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Ugarte.
Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field, and it's Shaw. Casemiro. Maciej Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And the counter is on. Bruno Fernandes. Maciej Cunha. Idrissa Gueye. Maciej Cunha. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. He has a look up. Maciej Cunha! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Matheus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? McNeil. Played towards the other side, and it's Grealish. He has found the way through. Cross goes in there. That's the keeper's ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ugarte. He can run onto that. Šeško! And he's... Šeško! McNeil. Oh, this looks sharp. All time, excellent interception. Maguire. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Garner. Now it's Beto. Beto laid out to the left flank. And it's Mykolenko. Mykolenko, and he goes cross-field. And it's McNeil. McNeil crosses it in. That's Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Shaw. It's a lovely, neat pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Garner. Tarkowski. Aim forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Garner. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Ugarte. That's an imaginative pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Now that's well seen too. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Brentford.
Mykolenko. Mykolenko, head over towards the opposite flank. Patterson. Can he get onto this? That's tidy. Hit into the middle. Mazraoui clears it away. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Shaw shifted upfield. Casemiro. Šeško. Great defending, strong and determined. McNeil. Garner. Mykolenko. And it's Greenish. Greenish looks to the other side. Now it's McNeil. Patterson. McNeil. Showing good feet. Here's Dewsbury and the shot! Outstanding save to keep that out. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro forwards and with intent. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mazraoui. Some good work on the right flank here. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
And it's Ugarte.
Goes for a shot! Tarkovsky gets good distance on it. Casemiro. Probing pass. Shaw. Defending of the desperate variety.
Patterson.
Can he latch on to this? Now it's McNeil. He's found a way through.
Neil.
Gets a cross in. Maguire with the clearance. So what can they make of this? Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, there's always that risk, detail when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Matheus Cunha. Dewsbury Hall. That looks a good ball through. And it's McNeil.
Patterson.
Now it's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Over to the left. Spread out to the left. Mikolenko tries a cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinez. Maguire. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. Out to the left it goes. Patterson did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Branthwaite.
Patterson, good-looking ball. Beto, now he's off and running. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Ugarte.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Šeško. Chance! No, not quite. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkovsky, and he goes cross-field. And he steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, he's found support out wide, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Moved on forwards. McNeil, Idrissa Gueye, and it's played forward. Oh, that's nice.
Ugarte.
Is onto it in a flash. Have it back and can go again. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Patterson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And claimed it back swiftly. Lobbed in behind. Beto! And that is a truly outstanding save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Ball's gone out of play. Chance to play it in. Mikolenko climbs up big. No, he's got that completely wrong.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And the keeper's got it again. Maguire. He's well positioned. That's all!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Šeško, Bruno Fernandes. Good chance here. Keeper's got his work done.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Mikolenko, but Neil looks to get on the end of this. Patterson cuts out the pass.
Brandthwaite.
Garner. Tarkovsky, aim forwards. That's a throw. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Garner gets over and intercepts. And it's Greenish. Well, they could break here.
Beto.
Half an hour played now. Mikolenko. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Garner. Mikolenko. Greenish. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he cuts out the supply. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. And that could set him on his way. Maguire cuts it out. Martinez, played towards the other side. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And has found him in acres of space. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye.
Branthwaite.
Branthwaite forwards and with intent.
Ugarte.
Matheus Cunha. Cross needs to be good. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes, who does have an assist to his name. Played in by Mazraoui. And it's hoisted clear. McNeil. Patterson shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Ugarte.
Ugarte gently done. Branthwaite getting this one clear. Mazraoui drives it in. A header! And the keeper has showed real class. He had to be at his very best.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Chance for a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Mazraoui, he'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Cleared away. That's good play. Bruno Fernandes ploughing through the middle. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. He is just caressing the ball. Moved on forwards. Beto have it back and can go again. Tarkowski. Patterson, it's a sharp pass. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. And he goes cross-field, and it's Grealish. Played towards the other side. Idrissa Gueye. Played out wide. McNeil. It's a good-looking delivery. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw. Patterson aim forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's McNeil. Beto. And claimed it back swiftly. McNeil crossed in once more. That has been cleared. Oh, some tackle that. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. Matheus Cunha. Shot a goal! Oh no, it's an own goal!
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. And it's Grealish. Grealish played over towards the opposite flank. Idrissa Gueye. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Shaw. Shaw looking to get on the end of this. Patterson. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, can he get onto this? Grealish. Keeper beats it away. And it's Garner. Oh, this is a great position. And here's Beto. Beto! Mazraoui. Mazraoui. In towards the... He's had a shot! That has faded wide.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Idrissa Gueye. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Greenish looking for options. Mykolenko picks it up now. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha.
Ugarte.
That's really well manoeuvred. Branthwaite attempts a clearance.
Ugarte.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense, and it's played off. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Over to the left. Grealish. Well, that's a nice ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mykolenko. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Beto. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Patterson's cross. Maguire.
Ugarte.
Is onto it in a flash. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McNeil. Played back in. He's having a shot! And that has flown over.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Ugarte.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. McNeil. And play for a throw. Dewsbury Hall. Garner. And it's played forward. Garner is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Šeško. And he's picked out the run. Šeško. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Beto.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And there's the shot! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! He's got himself an absolute peach. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Dewsbury Hall, and here's Beto. Beto played out to the left flank. Grealish. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Mikolenko looks to the other side. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Casemiro gets it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the lot. Bruno Fernandes has got himself a free kick, and he's going to have his name taken. Shasko. That's good defense. Shapes to shoot. It's there. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. It's McNeil. Patterson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Serves up across. And he's heaved it away.
Dewsbury Hall really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Mathias Cunha! That is a routine catch.
But that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Played towards the other side, and it's Grealish. Mikolenko forwards and with intent.
Dewsbury Hall really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro, and here's Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running.
Better.
Could move up a gear here. Crunching tackle.
Sesko.
Shaw. Very nicely done. Ball comes in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And it's Dewsbury Hall. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Nasraoui. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It's anyone's ball now. Now it's Beto. McNeil. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. There will be 4 extra minutes. And the shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, terrific save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Tries to get it clear. And they've got a throw. And it's Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Braithwaite is there and he can get that clear. Patterson. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Patterson shifted upfield. Shaw cuts it out. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Beto. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Shaw makes the interception. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire, gently done. Nasraoui. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Matheus Cunha. Patterson chooses to go cross-field. Great position, Dewsbury Hall! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Martinez. And the first half is done. have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
And we're underway again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Tries a shot! Without the best in the keeper.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And he's there to clear it. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Oh, it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Patterson. McNeil. Patterson. Quality ball. And it's Mikolenko. McNeil crosses it in. Been given a corner. Maguire clears it away. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye proves just a little bit too... And he has been fouled there. Had the measure of that. Shaw. Martinez. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. He's onto it in a flash. Branthwaite. It's McNeil. And here's Beto. Out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Idrissa Gueye. And here's McNeil. Shaw. Maguire. And it's played forward. Tries a measured ball. Brilliantly cut out. McNeil. Now it's Beto. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. McNeil. Great work on the overlap. Dewsbury Hall! McNeil played back in. Cleared away. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Beto. Garner. And it's Mikolenko. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Played out to the right. And a chance! Comfortable play for the keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Šeško.
Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. That's very neat. Matthews Cunha. Oh, they could be caught out here. Matthews Cunha. He's having a shot! Oh, this time, surely! Bruno Fernandes goes short. Oh, what a climb! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. Now it's Beto. Grealish. There's the shot! And he's missed it.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Ashrawi. Casemiro. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro forwards and with intent. So who's he picking out? Foot in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Presses it through.
Driving forward. Bruno Fernandes. Azraoui. Pings it across. Tries to get it clear. And they can counter here.
Ugarte.
Bruno Fernandes.
Ugarte.
Oh, that's neat. Shaw delivers the ball. Idrissa Gueye.
Better. Patterson.
That's really well manoeuvred. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And that is as far as they're going to go. Matheus Cunha.
Šeško.
Shaw. Shaw charging forward down that flank. That is a brilliant interception. Dewsbury Hall.
It's McNeil.
McNeil. Will play through for the wide man. Maguire getting this one clear. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Long ball upfield. Tarkowski. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Has a quick glance. Dewsbury Hall. Beto spread out to the left. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Takes a shot! Bruno Fernandes. Looking to break at pace. Succumbs to the pressure. Dewsbury Hall. Gay. Patterson's cross. No joy, but a decent try. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Branthwaite clears it away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's a throw. Shaw tries to dink it through. It's Casemiro. Casemiro. Dewsbury Hall. And now the breakaway. It's a pretty loose pass. Martinez. Casemiro.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, good spread. McNeil. Do have a chance to counter here. That has snuffed out the danger.
Now it's Beto.
Out to the left it goes. Grealish. And it's Mykolenko. Mykolenko chooses to go cross-field.
Šeško.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Matches Cunha. Shaw. Martinez. Aim forwards. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made the decision to get tighter.
Bruno Fernandes. Tarkowski cuts out the pass. Here's a shot! He's kept it out. That's a great save.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Garner. Mykolenko. And it's Grealish. Does really well to win the ball there.
Ugarte.
Matches Cunha. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Now it's Beto.
Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Dewsbury Hall. That's a cute ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Ugarte.
Moved on forwards.
And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte.
Matches Cunha. And he cuts out the supply. Maguire. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Picks it up out wide. That is lovely. Grealish, aim forwards. That's a Bruno Fernandes! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay.
Real chance! McNeil.
Patterson.
McNeil.
Patterson.
McNeil. It's gone out for a throw-in. Dewsbury Hall. And the ball's come loose here. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Played towards the other side. Patterson, now he's got space here. The referee has given a corner. They've played it short. McNeil. McNeil! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now. Mikolenko, head over towards the opposite flank.
And it's Patterson. Patterson's cross.
That's Dewsbury Hall! Keeper is right behind it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range. Manchester United look very much like they've got to that time where it's all about closing this one out. Just take the sting out of the opposition.
Manchester United, on the other hand, are left with no choice but to risk everything and to go for it. Mikolenko looks to the other side. McNeil, head over towards the opposite flank. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, nice touch. Ugarte wins the... Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's Mikolenko. And here's Grealish. Matheus Cunha. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Šeško, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's shifting through the gears here. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Garner, Dewsbury Hall, Idrissa Gueye forwards and with intent. Referee's given a throw. Shaw with a fine tackle. That defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Maguire, gently done. Ugarte. Maguire, he's onto it in a flash. And he's straight offside. Mikolenko, Grealish, and the keeper has it. Bruno Fernandes, and there's his chance to lead the counter. It's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Idrissa Gueye did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Greenish, and it goes cross-field. McNeil. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil, and that's aimed into the middle. And he's had a shot! It's a loose ball. And a shot! And it's hoisted clear. Maguire shifted upfield. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now that's well done, really robust. Casemiro gently done. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes made out to the left flank. Keeper has taken decisive action. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. McNeil. Patterson goes forward. Well timed, excellent interception. And that was very necessary. It's gone for a throw-in. Greenish chooses to go cross-field. Now it's McNeil. And it's Patterson. Played into the middle.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Casemiro. Shaw. Driven forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Matheus Cunha, and here's Bruno Fernandes, out towards the flank. He's in space and looking for options. Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. It's been taken short, and it's Shaw. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Idrissa Gueye. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Shaw delivers. Greenish. Calmly anticipates. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Shaw. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. Looking for a decent ball in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Matheus Cunha. Big chance! That's going to go a long way. Azraoui. That's tidy. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Chance, surely! Branthwaite with the clearance. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Is there any support? He might not need it. Beto does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Dewsbury Hall. Climbs up big! And he's spooned it over the bar.
Incredible. We have all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
He is just caressing the ball. Now who's going to be first to this? Mazraoui. Oh, it's played in point-blank header! No, he can't turn it in.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Greenish. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Garner. Mikolenko. Mikolenko shifted upfield. Greenish. Mikolenko played towards the other side. Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire. Maguire has played it long. Garner. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Beto. Beto played out towards the right wing. And it's Patterson. Oh, that's nice. McNeil looks to the other side. Greenish. Mikolenko. Muscular approach does pay off here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here. Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Grealish. Chance! Maguire. Mazraoui. Maguire. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Casemiro. That pass has been well intercepted. Tarkowski. Moved on forwards. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Dewsbury Hall. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. And here's McNeil. Okay, crossfield, changing the point of attack. Now that's Grealish. Lovely bit of skill. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson, now here's the delivery. That's Dewsbury, shapes to shoot! And he steered it beyond the post.
Dewsbury Hall really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Ugarte. Maguire, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Proves too strong. Now then, the ball's come loose. Dewsbury Hall do have a chance to counter here. Patterson. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. And it's Mykolenko. Played into space out wide. Throw it. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Beto! Could move up a gear here. Good ball over the top. Šeško. Mykolenko shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. And the counter is on. Ball's played through. Mazraoui tries to cross. Pickford claims it, and the danger passes. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye gently done. Beto knocks it out wide. McNeil providing an outlet on that flank. That has been knocked clear. And here's Beto. He's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
He's in plenty of space here. That'll be a throw. Dewsbury Hall. Tarkowski. McNeil. Patterson. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Can he latch on to this? Grealish. He's got away. Over to the left. And it's Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Now it's McNeil. Deftly away. What a throw in. So here comes the substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Ugarte. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. And it's played forward. Mikolenko. Mikolenko. Played over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro. Maguire shifted upfield. Diogo Dalot. And he's managed to get free. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Now it's Matches. There's the shot! Branthwaite with the clearance. And it's Shaw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mikolenko. Branthwaite. Mikolenko. Grealish. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, well measured. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Matheus Cunha.
Probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Patterson. It's McNeil. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. Clipped into space. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Mikolenko. Moved on forwards. Grealish. Beto in acres of space out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Beto. Beto's cross. And a chance! Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Lisandro Martinez. Nicely aimed pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mikolenko. Aim forwards. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, good spread. McNeil. Aimed in towards the centre. Always onto this. He's in a great Šeško! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Branthwaite. Garner. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Oh, red, nice interception. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Well read, and the danger is averted. Branthwaite. Garner. Mikolenko. Grealish. Nice physical challenge. Šeško. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. Diogo Dalot. It's a mighty effort! Oh, it needed better placement.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it will make him feel much better at the moment.
Patterson. It's McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Garner, gently done. Grealish. Cross in, looks like a good one. Defending of the desperate variety. In once more. That's been won straight back. So who's he picking out? The ball is loose and the chase is on. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot. Good purposeful running this. Cleared away. Now it's Beto. He's through here. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. And he's onside. Šeško! He's put his foot right through that one. Idrissa Gueye, gently done. Can he get onto this? Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Diogo Dalot tries to clear. Gueye. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. It's going to be a double change then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Aim forwards. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Done delicately. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Garner. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Well, they could break here. That's a nicely weighted pass. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now that's well seen too. Garner. Have it back and can go again. Takes a shot! Coleman. Tarkowski shifted upfield. Played towards the other side. Diogo Dalot. The final 5 minutes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Casemiro. Idrissa Gueye gets over and intercepts. Now it's McNeil. Real chance! Well, it was a chance, but meet and drink for the keeper. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Grealish. And that is a little undercooked. Garner. And here's Beto. Out to the right. McNeil flashes it across. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running. Branthwaite. Garner. Garner forwards and with intent. Oh, easy pickings there. Diogo Dalot, that's an imaginative pass. Nice control. Oh, good spread. There are a few waiting for it. Grealish. Garner looks to the other side. Idrissa Gueye. It's McNeil. And it's made its way to him. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Ugarte. Shaw. Casemiro. Šeško. And it's Šeško! Not out the best in the keeper. Got rid. Moved on forwards. Idrissa Gueye. Greenish, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Defending of the desperate variety. Ugarte. Beto with the slide tackle there. And here's Grealish. Šeško. Maguire. Ugarte. It's an inviting looking ball that. That has been cut short. McNeil. Played towards the other side. Grealish. That's the throw. Manchester United are making a change now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Succumbs to the pressure. Garner. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Mikolenko. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Šeško! Chance here to counter. Oh, it's come loose. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Challenge. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski. Garner. Mikolenko. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. That's good play. Grealish. Garner. And it's Grealish. Grealish chooses to go cross-field. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. And here's McNeil. It'll be a throw-in. Coleman. And here's McNeil. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maguire. Martinez. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot shifted upfield. Coleman. McNeil tries making a foray down the right. Hit into the middle. Up he goes! It wasn't a great header in the end. Nikolenko. And it's Grealish. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Played into the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Short changes him with that pass. Tarkowski. McNeil. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Nikolenko puts a cross in. That's overhit. And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive, open, and
we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, stats-wise, Peter, Maguire is one of the very best English defenders in recent years. A real presence in both boxes, we know, and he generally likes to keep things quite simple. Not the type to...
Beto! He's missed, but not by that far.
Beto certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Martinez. Casemiro. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Good take. Maciej Cunha! He'll try to keep this alive.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
That's really well manoeuvred. Garner. Tarkowski. Aim forwards. Out for a throw. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, smashing header! Oh, not the best of headers. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Garner shifted upfield. Mazraoui moved on forwards. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Tarkowski. Garner. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Casemiro did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski. Branthwaite. And it's played forward. Plays it through. Now it's McNeil. McNeil crosses it in. He's dealt with that well. Well, they could break here. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall, it's an imaginative pass. Matheus Cunha. Tarkowski cuts it out. McNeil. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Greenish takes a look up. Grealish with the cross. And the finish! Oh, he's done well. Great stop. Keeper beats it away. Šeško. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mazraoui. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. And he thumps it clear. Idrissa Gueye. And they can counter here. Now it's Beto, and it's Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Shaw. Martinez. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye played out towards the right wing. Climbs up big! Well, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Ugarte. Branthwaite. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Patterson, gently done. Beto! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Shaw. Casemiro. Maguire. Rawi. He's in plenty of space here. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Knocks it out wide. Casemiro. Shaw. Shaw. Up he goes! Cleared without complication. It's run loose here. Beto was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
This might spell danger. Grealish. Beto. Can he spark a counter here? Dewsbury Hall. Oh, good spread. That's a throw. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Branthwaite. Garner. Mikolenko. Grealish. Grealish chooses to go cross-field. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Martinez. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Done delicately. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Mikolenko played over towards the opposite flank. And it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Just Cunha! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Patterson. McNeil. It's gone for a throw-in. Patterson. Very nicely done. McNeil. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Can he deliver? Mathias Cunha. Do have a chance to counter here. Shaw. Can he latch on to this? Bruno Fernandes. Garner gets good distance on it. Maguire have it back and can go again. Martinez. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a lovely, neat pass. Calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. Garner shifted upfield. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Grealish looks to the other side, and that has put paid to that. Patterson. And it's McNeil. Dewsbury Hall. And here, Beto! Oh, that was no routine save.
Beto clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Mazraoui aimed forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Šeško! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Garner getting this one clear. Better. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Beto. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that was asking just too much of him. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko, gently done. Shaw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he welcomes it in. Could be danger here. Time to deliver. In it comes. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Mikolenko. McNeil, now he's off and running. Shaw. Mikolenko gets across to intercept that. Greenish, and he goes cross-field. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Crosses it in here. Chance to shoot! Mazraoui is there, and he can get that clear.
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
Ugarte. Beto wins the duel this time. Branthwaite. And it's played forward. Grealish. Played towards the other side. Now it's McNeil. Ball is over the line. Šeško. Matches Cunha. Moved on forwards. Patterson getting this one clear. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Out towards the flank. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Garner. Mikolenko. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Patterson. And here's McNeil. That's very neat. And it's played in here. Maguire getting this one clear. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. Well timed, excellent interception. Garner. Mikolenko. And here's Grealish. Mikolenko played over towards the opposite flank. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Šeško. Tarkowski. Branthwaite. Branthwaite forwards and with intent. Garner looks to the other side. McNeil. That's a good run he's making there. McNeil. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's really well manoeuvred. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Oh, sweet feet. Bruno Fernandes! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that has been cleared. Bruno Fernandes. McNeil shifted upfield. Ugarte. Out to the right. Delivered in. Bruno Fernandes played out to the left flank. Oh, nice touch. And it's Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That is a great pick out. McNeil. And that's been well dealt with. Might be danger here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now it's Grealish. Grealish tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Ashrawi. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well, that's well seen too. Shaw. Casemiro, aim forwards. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Tries a deft little ball. And that has been clubbed away. It'll be a throw-in. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes, who does have an assist to his name. Matheus Cunha. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's Beto. Dewsbury Hall, played out towards the right wing. Shaw, forwards and with intent. So what can they make of this? Casemiro gently done. really well manoeuvred. And it's Dewsbury Hall. And here's Beto. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Grealish. McNeil plays it short. Grealish. Grealish. Turns and goes, and the shot! Martinez. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Tarkowski. Patterson. McNeil. Patterson. Good-looking ball. Beto. Looking here to chip it through. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. McNeil moves short. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Branthwaite tries to clear. Ugarte gently done. That is lovely. Aimed in towards the centre. Too long and over the line. Branthwaite. Garner. Mikolenko. Branthwaite. And he goes cross-field. McNeil. Oh, that's neat. And it's Patterson. Cuts out the pass. Deftly away. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. That's tidy. Played in by Majraoui. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Pickford, long ball by the goalkeeper. Šeško. He has found a way through. And that's a good ball. Šeško chooses to go back. Ugarte. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tarkowski aimed forwards. Now who's going to be first to this? Dewsbury Hall. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Oh, what a climb! quite get enough on that.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Martinez, Casemiro, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Branthwaite gets over and intercepts. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Beto looks to get on the end of this. Shaw. Maguire, it's really well manoeuvred, and that could set him on his way. Šeško! Oh, it's come loose. Nikolenko gets it clear. Played towards the other side. Sugata, played out wide. Bruno Fernandes goes for a shot! Danger averted for now. The referee's awarded a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. He's found the way through. And he shoots! He scores! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Greenish. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's McNeil. And it's Patterson. Patterson. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall! And that was very necessary. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Branthwaite. Garner played out towards the right wing. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Nikolenko. Grealish. Garner. Grealish. Garner. Nikolenko puts a cross in. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Can he get onto this? Now then, the ball's come loose. Bruno Fernandes. Gets it away. What a throw in. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tries to get it clear. That'll be a throw-in. Mazraoui. Mazraoui making good progress on the right-hand side. Succumbs to the pressure. Mikolenko. Mikolenko shifted upfield. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And he's there to get it away. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Ugarte played with finesse. And that has been cleared. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And it's Casemiro. Ugarte. Oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. Tarkowski attempts a clearance. McNeil. That has been cut short. Dewsbury Hall. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's nice. Matheus Cunha. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha's cross. Picks it up out wide. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Tarkowski. Garner. Nikolenko looks to the other side. Martinez. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Šeško. Shoots! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And here's Beto. And it's Gay. Great defending, strong and determined. Idrissa Gay showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. McNeil. Plenty waiting in the middle. Patterson. Casemiro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Maguire, aim forwards. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Oh, this is a great position. What a save! Terrific reactions! Maguire, gently done. Mazraoui chips it through. Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the area. Out of play for a throw. That's good play. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Patterson forwards and with intent. Clearly not happy with that. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes, out to the right. Bruno Fernandes, played out to the right. Nikolenko. Grealish, played over towards the opposite flank. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's come loose. McNeil. Tarkowski. McNeil. Idrissa Gay shifted upfield. McNeil. Oh, such a clever touch. Dewsbury Hall opts to play it back. Nikolenko. Nice control. Played towards the other side. Now it's McNeil. That is lovely. Lovely, now then. Great chance! He's there to clear it. Casemiro, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Garner, it's lofted through here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And now the breakaway. And he's managed to get free. Bruno Fernandes!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Dewsbury Hall. That's been drilled forward. Bruno Fernandes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Tarkowski. That's a cute ball. It's come to nothing. Beto. Najraoui. Martinez, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, probing pass. Mikolenko, forwards and with intent. And he goes cross-field. Patterson. And here's McNeil. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's tidy. Incoming delivery. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Oh, great big chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Ugarte. Casemiro gently done. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Here's Dewsbury Hall. Now it's Grealish. Played it. Oh, smashing header! Just needed better contact. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Spread out to the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Really well cleared. It's Bruno Fernandes. Patterson. McNeil looks to the other side. Grealish. Grealish, who's pelting down that left-hand side. Lovely feet. Idrissa Gueye made out to the left flank. He is just caressing. Decent chance! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Sesko! And they've got rid. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Grealish. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Matheus Cunha. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Sesko. Dewsbury Hall. Chance here to counter. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Maguire. And it's played forward. And the ball's come loose here. And he should have made it 4.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
That wasn't the greatest of balls. Tarkowski chooses to go cross-field. Maguire. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. That has found him in acres of space. Tarkowski is there and he can get that clear. Looking for a decent ball in. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! He has done it! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
McNeil, and he goes cross-field, and it's Grealish. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Garner, laid out towards the right wing. Oh, nice touch. Ball's gone out of play. Dewsbury Hall. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, perfectly measured that. Braithwaite with a fine tackle. Tarkowski looks to the other side. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. Grealish looking to get on the end of this. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Nikolenko. Grealish. There are a few waiting for it. Cross goes in there. He can get that clear. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. Tarkowski. Over to the left. And it's Grealish. Grealish played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's McNeil. That'll be a throw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui. Grealish does really well to win the ball there. Better. Could move up a gear here. Now it's McNeil. Out to the left it goes. Beto has it in a wide position. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And claimed it back swiftly. Grealish. And it's Garner. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. That's a dangerous ball. It's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Martinez. Maciej Cunha. Sesko! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Time to deliver. And that's aimed into the middle. There's the header! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. McNeil. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, sweet feet. Lobbed in behind. And that is going out for a goal kick. Martinez. Moved on forwards. And it's Shaw. He's shifting through the gears here. Shaw hangs one in. Played towards the other side. McNeil chasing after it. Patterson. Can he deliver? Choose for chance! It's a clearance, but not much of one. Ugarte shifted upfield. Najraoui. Martinez. Aim forwards. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Branthwaite. And the keeper has it. This is gone, that's a foul. Maguire. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite looks to the other side. McNeil. Dewsbury Hall. Played out to the right. McNeil. Climbs up big! It wasn't a great header in the end. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Dewsbury Hall, gently done. He is through here. Beto. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall! Oh, terrific save.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Martinez, and it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. Oh, played through for the wide man. And the ball is out of play. Ugarte. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. And he goes cross-field. Oh, can he get onto this? Rawi. That is a great pick out. Looking to break at pace. McNeil thinks about the shot. Choose and a chance! Without the best in the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
They've played it short. There's the shot! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely. So off we go once more.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Ugarte. Corner given. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
And there's the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Wins the duel this time. And it's Ugarte.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's got away. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. Showing good feet. Garner. And the shot! And the keeper's well positioned.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. We get a throw-in. Great defending, strong and determined. Idrissa Gueye. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Mazraoui. Ambitious ball here. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's neat. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. Martinez. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Excellent challenge there. Sesko! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys. Garner. Nikolenko. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. Played over towards the opposite flank. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Dewsbury Hall. Over to the left. Grealish. Dewsbury Hall played out to the left flank. Nikolenko. Now it's a mighty effort! Oh, it needed better placement.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Ugarte. Casemiro shifted upfield. Well read, nice interception. Garner. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Out towards the flank. Caresses it through. Up he goes! Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. And reclaimed it in a trice. Grealish. Grealish chooses to go cross-field. Now then, the ball's come loose. Shaw aim forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Sesko. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Tarkowski. And it's McNeil. McNeil looks to the other side. Dewsbury Hall spread out to the left. Ball swung in. Oh, terrible pass. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nikolenko, And he goes cross-field. McNeil. Crosses it in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Šeško. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He has found a way through. Šeško. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. But that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Moved on forwards. Šeško. Mykolenko makes the interception. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. Mykolenko. And it's Grealish. Played towards the other side. Now it's McNeil. McNeil looking to run onto it. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Casemiro. It's really well manoeuvred. Oh, delicate chip through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mykolenko. Mykolenko played over towards the opposite flank. Dewsbury Hall knocks it out wide, and they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Good pub. Chance, surely! That's going to go a long way. Can he latch on to this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Garner. And it's played forward. Grealish, and he goes cross-field. And it's McNeil. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the right. Neil gets a cross in. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Tarkowski. Garner. Garner forwards and with intent. Played out wide. Grealish. Mykolenko. Mykolenko tries a cross. McNeil. He's in a good position. Chance for a shot!
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Oh, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Can he spark a counter here? Maguire. Martinez. Maguire, aim forwards. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil. And it's Grealish. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mazraoui. And here's the chance to counter. Mazraoui, gently done. Sesko! Mikolenko. And it's played forward. Mikolenko shifted upfield. Shaw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. McNeil. Patterson. Looks to the other side. Grealish. And he welcomes it in. Grealish. Oh, what a climb! That is fading wide. Mazraoui. Keeper's got good distance on that. Garner. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Moved on forwards. Branthwaite. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And the counter is on. Here's a shot! And he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. And it's Patterson. And the keeper has it. Martinez. Aim forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Grealish providing an outlet on that flank. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. And that's put paid to a promising move. Dewsbury Hall, over to the left. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Short changes him with that pass. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Martinez. Maguire, gently done. Tarkowski. Garner, played out to the left flank. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Oh, what a ball! Spread out to the left. Shaw delivers. Climbs up big! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Manchester United might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
Manchester United, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break. McNeil looks to the other side, and it's Grealish. Well, played right into his path. Shaw. So we've reached the hour mark. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mazraoui. He's going to be disappointed with that. And he's managed to gift it back. Can he finish? Oh, denied at the last.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And it's been taken short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Casemiro. Oh, looking to break at pace. Played out to the right. He's found the way through. Tries a measured ball. And it's hoisted clear. And he cuts out the supply. Straight offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Grealish. That's a good ball. Šeško. Oh, they can break here. Šeško. Mazraoui. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes is having a shot! They've scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Manchester United are having a ball here. Garner. And it's played forward. Played into space out wide. Now it's McNeil. Mazraoui gets it away. Martinez. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Throwing. That's very neat. McNeil. Nicely intercepted. Casemiro. Martinez. Mazraoui looks to get on the end of this. Greenish wins the duel this time. Garner. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. Matheus Cunha. It's Bruno Fernandes. Time, excellent interception. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. Greenish is onto it in a flash. McNeil, played towards the other side. Grealish. Nikolenko. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Shot a goal! That is quite something! A finish of true class!
They should just never have lost the ball from there, but we have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Still trying to make a game of this. Martinez. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Garner does really well to win the ball there. Dewsbury Hall in acres of space out wide. McNeil. And it's Mikolenko. So who's he picking out? Has crossed into the middle. It's a mighty effort! And he's kept it out. That's a great save.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
McNeil plays it short. Gets the shot away! No, it's wide.
Look, we've all been there. Not that we make him feel much better at the moment.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's been won straight back. Tarkowski goes forward. That has been knocked clear. Could move up a gear here. Nasraoui. Maguire. Martinez. That's a look and plays it forward. And he's onside. He is through here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. McNeil. Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Nasraoui. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Bruno Fernandes! Played it short. What about this cross? Firmly met. Takes a shot! Beach. Quality ball. That has been cut short. Shaw. Shaw, gently done. McNeil, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Tries to think it through. Grealish! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
It's Matheus Cunha. He's shifting through the gears here. Matheus Cunha! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Shaw. Martinez. Sesko! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Bruno Fernandes moves short. Shaw with the cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. McNeil. Patterson heading over towards the opposite flank. And it's Grealish. Mikolenko picks it up now. Mikolenko. It's gone out for a throw-in. Mikolenko. Great defending, strong and determined. So what can they make of this? Aim forwards. We're not going to make any further progress now. Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he get onto this? And that has been cleared. Casemiro gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. And it's Grealish. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Patterson. McNeil. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's an excellent interception. Maguire. Maguire getting this one clear. Grealish. Mikolenko looks to the other side. Patterson looking to hit the byline here. It's really well cleared. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ugarte. This looks promising. Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Grealish. Played towards the other side. Moved on forwards.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. Very nicely done. Garner. Looking for a decent ball in. Steaming on goalwards. And here's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall, oh, good spread. Idrissa Gueye. Šeško. That's a nicely shaped ball. Šeško. That's a simple one for the keeper. Branthwaite. Patterson. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Mikolenko. Gets it away. Martinez. Shaw, it's a sharp pass. Patterson. McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall, that's a delicate pass. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Over to the left. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Out to the right. Rawi puts them all in. Oh, they could be caught out here. And the shots! Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford. Keeper always had the measure of that.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And it's Shaw. Crunching tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mikolenko. Mathias Cunha. Shaw, nicely aimed pass. Branthwaite is there and he can get that clear. Shaw cuts out the pass. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Mathias Cunha. Patterson cuts it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
It's McNeil. McNeil looks to the other side. Not the most accurate pass. Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. And he's there to clear it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, terrific save. So here comes the substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Referee's given a throw. That's a throw. Mathias Cunha. It's McNeil. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Here comes the corner. Clears it away. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. That is a little undercooked. And back to the keeper they go. Branthwaite. Tarkowski. McNeil looks to get on the end of this. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played back in. And now the breakaway. Šeško. Now that's well seen too. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, good spread. McNeil. It's Gay! Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at him.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
There will be a throw-in. It's a good run down the right. He's in plenty of space here. Calmly anticipates. And it's played forward. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro moved on forwards. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Now it's McNeil. And it's Patterson. McNeil played into the middle. And he's heaved it away. And that's a throw. Gay. Now it's McNeil. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Maguire shifted upfield. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Mikolenko. And it's Greenish. Played towards the other side. Now it's McNeil. Oh, such a clever touch. Dewsbury Hall. Bruno Fernandes on 2 now and looking for 3. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw, driven forward. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Surely now! So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he took.
Shapes to shoot! Garner. Mikolenko. Greenish. And he goes cross-field. McNeil. Played into space out wide. Chance to play it in. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall! No, that's just wide. Oh, easy pickings there. Garner. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. And they've got a throw. Martinez. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Tarkovsky producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. McNeil. Neil crosses it in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Casemiro. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Matheus Cunha. Lisandro Martinez. He's gone direct here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Mykolenko. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Mykolenko. Oh, it's played into the area. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that is a Cisco! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Decent deception. His positioning was spot on. Up towards the flank. That's very neat. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Tries to get it clear. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's a loose ball. And it's Shaw. That has been knocked clear. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Grealish. Mykolenko going full tilt down the left. There are a few waiting for it. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Shaw moved on forwards. It's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Shaw, and that's aimed into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Chance here to counter. Some good work on the right flank here. And he's managed to get free. Now who's going to be first to this? Now this can he finish? Oh, denied at the last. touch here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's Coleman. Cross goes in there. And it's hoisted clear. Corner. Tries a shot! Out the best in the keeper.
Diogo Dalot.
Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot. Flashes it across. Braithwaite clears it away. And they can counter here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Maguire. Casemiro, and it's played forward. Coleman is the guilty party there. And he's going to have his name taken. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nikolenko. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Grealish. Now here's the delivery. Cleared away. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw. Time added on 4 minutes. Maguire shifted upfield. That's a throw. Grealish. Nikolenko. Grealish. Shaw gets over and intercepts. Matheus Cunha. Physical challenge. McNeil. Now he's got space here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. They've played it short, and it's Dalot. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Do have a chance to counter here. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil gets into some space. McNeil. Gueye. Played out wide. Time to deliver. McNeil. Now the delivery. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Grealish. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. McNeil looking to get on the end of this. McNeil. Ugarte, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. So what can they make of this? Mikolenko makes the interception. Garner. Mikolenko. Mikolenko, then over towards the opposite flank. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Martinez. Ugarte. Maguire. Up towards the front line. And he cuts out the supply. Garner. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye forwards and with intent. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. And the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that. Bruno Fernandes, who's short. Lovely bit of skill. Pings it across. Tarkowski with the clearance. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. McNeil. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence...
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Šeško. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. That has been cut short. Casemiro. Shaw. Shaw stood his ground strongly. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. What a climb! Danger averted for now.
Manchester United definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Ugarte. And it's Shaw. And the shot! Straight at the keeper.
Šeško simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
McNeil.
Dewsbury Hall.
And here's goes for a shot! It's a goal!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Garner, early ball out from the back. Great defending, strong and determined. Mazraoui. Mazraoui puts them all in. Braithwaite can get it clear. Tarkowski gets rid without sophistication. Greenish. Garner. Greenish. That's an imaginative pass. And it's Greenish. And they've got a throw. Garner played over towards the opposite flank. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Gets it away. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Braithwaite. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. And it's McNeil. It's run loose here. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. Played towards the other side. Now it's Grealish. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. Oh, sweet feet. Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Ugarte. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chooses to go back. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Dewsbury Hall calmly anticipates. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. That's a dangerous... Sesko! They've done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Maguire, gently done. He can run onto that. Could be danger here. Greenish looking to break at pace. Beto on a charge down the left. Mikolenko caresses it through. There's no flag. Referee's given a throw. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gay. Played out wide. Oh, easy pickings there. Mazraoui making good progress on the right-hand side. Moved on forwards. Garner. And it goes cross-field. McNeil will play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Garner. And it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Sesko! And it's Mazraoui. He is just caressing the ball. Sesko! Oh, shooting chance! And that was very necessary. Patterson is there, and he can get that clear. Casemiro. And he's there to get it away. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. McNeil looks to the other side. And that could set him on his way.
Proves too strong.
Ugarte. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Idris again. Better. Patterson. Now it's McNeil. Cleared without complication. Branthwaite. Mikolenko. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Patterson. Idris again. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Played out to the right. McNeil. Now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Casemiro does well to get it back. So what can they make of this? Oh, that's a nice ball. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Matheus Cunha. Lovely bit of skill. Shaw with the cross. And he'll shoot here! Mikolenko. Grealish. Tarkowski shifted upfield.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Garner, aim forwards. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. Tarkowski. Patterson. Tarkowski. Branthwaite. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall made out to the left flank. Mikolenko charging forward down that flank. So who's he picking out? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Mikolenko really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bruno Fernandes! Tried the volley, but no.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Ugarte. Garner gets it clear. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Patterson cuts it out. Time, excellent interception. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. There's the shot! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Garner. Branthwaite, gently done. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. It's McNeil. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that has been cleared. Get a throw in. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Grealish. Very nicely done. Mikolenko. And here's Grealish. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Can he deliver? Ball's gone out of play. Grealish. And it's played forward. Will play through for the wide man. Mazraoui gets good distance on it. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Patterson gets across to intercept that. Branthwaite. Garner goes forward. Beto, now he's off and running. Beto. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Moved on forwards. Grealish. And here's Beto. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Patterson cuts out the pass. Tarkowski attempts a clearance. That has found him in acres of space. Grealish. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a nicely shaped ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, they could be caught out here. Šeško.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Idrissa Gueye, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And that has been clubbed away. Lisandro Martinez have it back and can go again. Matheus Cunha. Incoming delivery. Idrissa Gueye. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall spread out to the left. Grealish. Over to the left. Mykolenko puts a cross in. Bit of a misjudgment. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dewsbury Hall played out towards the right wing. And it's Gueye. Ugarte gets over and intercepts. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose. Shapes to shoot! Keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Brentford getting this one clear. Casemiro. Casemiro played out to the left flank. Matheus Cunha. Tarkowski shifted upfield. Played towards the other side. And it's Grealish. Tries a shot! Just off target.
Beto is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Ugarte. Maguire. Quality ball. Tarkowski makes the interception. Garner. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Fernandes. Idrissa Gueye. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's in plenty of space here. Beto. Beto! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Defending of the desperate variety. There's the shot! Matches Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Well read. The danger is averted. That is a brilliant interception. McNeil. That's really well manoeuvred. McNeil. And here's Beto. McNeil providing an outlet on that flank. Martinez. Shaw. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Out to the right. And now the breakaway. And it's Patterson. Now it's McNeil. Lovely feet. Patterson, oh, good spread. Ugarte, aim forwards, and the counter is on. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. And that's not going to find its target. Ball is over the line. Played out to the right. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Greenish looks to the other side. McNeil. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Dewsbury Hall. That is lovely. And what about this cross? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ugarte, gently done. And that's been won straight back. And it's played forward. Played into space. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Idrissa Gueye. Garner moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Can he spark a counter here? Šeško, he could be in here. The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
He's shooting! Dewsbury Hall. Neto given the lift of his goal. Well, that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Patterson shifted upfield. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro aimed forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Garner. Mikolenko. And he goes cross-field. McNeil looks to get on the end of this. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. McNeil. Tarkowski. Branthwaite. Garner. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ambitious ball here. No luck with that dink over the top. Garner. Nice looking ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Moved on forwards. McNeil. Garner. And it's played forward. He's got space in the area. Casemiro gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Mazraoui. Patterson. That's really well manoeuvred. Greenish has it out wide and in space. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil. Oh, it's played into the area. He's cut it out. Might be danger here. It's a loose ball. And claimed it back swiftly. McNeil looks to the other side. And it's Gay. Grealish. Garner knocks it out wide. Idrissa Gay. Spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Has a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. Garner. Branthwaite forwards and with intent. Maguire. Moved on forwards. That's a simple one for the keeper. Maguire. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Patterson. Played towards the other side. And it's Grealish. He's making a real surge on the left. It's a good-looking delivery. Cleared away. Mazraoui clears it away. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye played out towards the right wing. Deftly away. No way through, so back it comes. Grealish. Out to the left it goes. Plenty to aim at here. Mikolenko. And that's aimed into the middle. McNeil. Good challenge. Excellent. Shot a goal! Tries to get it clear. Matheus Cunha. Dewsbury Hall, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Grealish. Ooh, a delicate chip through. It's come to nothing. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Tarkowski, aim forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he cuts out the supply. It's been slipped through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski shifted upfield. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Oh, well measured. Now it's Beto. Casemiro gently down. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Lobbed in behind. Can he latch on to this? Ugarte. Oh, that's nice. Matheus Cunha. Idrissa Gueye. Martinez. Maguire. Mazraoui. He's in a good position. Bruno Fernandes!
Good effort, he got plenty on that. Bruno Fernandes brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Tarkowski, forwards and with intent. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Branthwaite gets it away. Dewsbury Hall. Manchester United have reclaimed it. He's found the way through. Dewsbury Hall is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Looking here to chip it through, and he's straight offside.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Strong running down that left flank. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. That's tidy. Can he finish? And that wasn't far away.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Garner aimed forwards. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. He's beaten the last man. Grealish. Branthwaite. Grealish played over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. Branthwaite has got himself a free kick. Pickford, long ball by the goalkeeper. Beto spread out to the left. Mikolenko. Corner then. Mazraoui with the clearance. Now this could be a chance. And it's Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. Played out to the right. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Grealish. Bruno Fernandes shifted upfield. Pickford chooses to deal with it himself. Tarkowski. Dewsbury Hall. Now it's Beto. Plays it through. McNeil. Dewsbury Hall. Brilliantly cut out. Maguire. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Garner. Branthwaite looks to the other side. Does really well to win the ball there. Ugarte. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Tarkowski. Mikolenko. And here's Grealish. And it's Mikolenko. He played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's gone for a throw-in. Gueye. Dewsbury Hall! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Matheus Cunha. That's a cute ball. Do have a chance to counter here. Grealish. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Branthwaite. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski driven forward. Casemiro. Martinez. Ugarte is onto it in a flash. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, that's neat. Matheus Cunha. Ball's played through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Branthwaite. Dewsbury Hall. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Searching pass he's played there. And it's Ugarte. Greenish, oh, he's got space here. So much time and space here. Shaw, aim forwards. Ugarte. Could move up a gear here. Šeško. Mikolenko. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Garner. Out to the right. Patterson. Up towards the front line. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bruno Fernandes succumbs to the pressure. Mikolenko. Grealish. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. McNeil. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye tries to thread one through. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Martinez. Shaw. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui chasing after it. Could go all the way here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Dewsbury Hall wins the duel this time. Greenish. Played towards the other side. McNeil. Patterson. McNeil. He's onside. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Tries to get it clear. Oh, such a clever touch. He can get that clear and claimed it back swiftly. And it's played forward. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, good spread. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bruno Fernandes. Garner. Moved on forwards. McNeil shifted upfield. Maguire. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Matches goes for the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Moved on forwards. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. Martinez. Ugarte. Ugarte, gently done. Mikolenko. Dewsbury Hall. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Patterson, that's a delicate pass. Neil chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Grealish. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well read, nice interception. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. Chance to play it in. That'll be a throw. McNeil. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the right. Now it's McNeil, played into the middle, up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Shaw. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Has a look and plays it forward. Matches Cunha. Thinks one through. Mikolenko gets it away. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Mazraoui opts to play it. Real chance! It's really well cleared. And he steps in, and that's the end of that. And he has been fouled there. Patterson can get it clear. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Mikolenko head over towards the opposite flank. McNeil looks to the other side. And it's Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Out towards the flank. Patterson done delicately. Maguire, and it's played forward. Here's the whistle for half-time. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Najraoui. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Cleared away.
Manchester United clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
He's got away. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Crossbar comes to the rescue. Decent enough try. Ugarte. Najraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Picks it up out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Hit into the middle. Branthwaite can get it clear. It's made its way to him. Ugarte is fouled. Spectacular save! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Cross goes in there. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. He's in, surely! Time to deliver. And a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Branthwaite. Mikolenko. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire cuts out the pass. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. Aim forwards. And they caught Reed. Grealish. offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Mazraoui. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And it's lofted through here. It's Grealish. Mikolenko. Played towards the other side. McNeil. Played back in. Oh, just Neto! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Herring. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Climbs up big! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Neto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Maguire. And it's played forward. He is onto it in a flash. Clearly not happy with that. Garner. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Dewsbury Hall. Tarkowski. That's really well manoeuvred. Good play on the left-hand side here. Grealish, and he goes cross-field. And here's Beto, clipped into space. He's in space and looking for options. Gay. Garner. Big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Mazraoui. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. Now it's Grealish. Garner. Patterson. Patterson's cross. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Calmly anticipates. Oh, they could break here. Dewsbury Hall. Can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free. And it's hoisted clear. Patterson. Dewsbury Hall. Played down the flank. McNeil. Nice interception, well timed. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mikolenko. It's McNeil. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Grealish. Played into space out wide. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Garner. And it's played forward. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Branthwaite. McNeil. Beto looking to get on the end of this. Casemiro. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Šeško! Oh, taken with style! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Grealish. Branthwaite. Branthwaite played out towards the right wing. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. And it's been played through. Grealish. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Grealish. Looks to the other side. Idrissa Gueye. And here's McNeil. Patterson. Well, that was asking just too much of him. Patterson gets across to intercept that. And here's Grealish.
Grealish really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Matheus Cunha. That's a nicely weighted pass. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Patterson getting this one clear.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Goes for goal!
Bruno Fernandes usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Greenish, and it goes cross-field. Beto being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, some tackle that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Patterson. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Tarkowski with the slide tackle there. Branthwaite. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, good spread. And that is as far as they're going to go. Matheus Cunha. Najraoui. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Najraoui chips it through. They can counter here. Patterson. Tarkowski. Out to the left it goes. And it's Greenish. Here's Dewsbury Hall. And the shot's on here. And he's heaved it away. Šeško. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Greenish. Nice physical challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Maguire, aim forwards. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And it's Ghana. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Ghana.
Manchester United might just have gone into...
Great chance!
Garner just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
He can run onto that. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. Casemiro, Matheus Cunha, Martinez, moved on forwards. So we've reached the hour mark. Takes a shot! Split-second reaction.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Patterson. Played towards the other side, and it's Grealish. Mikolenko. Oh, what a climb! Denied by an instinctive save.
Leto clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. Branthwaite makes the interception. Grealish. Oh, delicate chip through. This might spell danger. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
And now he has two. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Nicely intercepted. Casemiro shifted upfield. Šeško. Mazraoui. He can get that clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Over to the left. Beto. Stitch defending, but that'll do. And here's Grealish. Casemiro is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Ghana. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Ghana. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now then, the ball's come loose. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. McNeil plays it short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gay. Into the channel. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Maguire gets it away.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That is clearly overhit. Played towards the other side. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Now it's Beto, played out to the right. Neil crosses it in. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh, whistle's gone, now then! And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Mikolenko getting this one clear. Dewsbury Hall. Garner. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Lisandro Martinez, played over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro. Martinez. Casemiro. Šeško. That's really well manoeuvred. That's an excellent interception. Great work on the overlap. And he's there to get it away. Chance here to counter. And it's Patterson. Patterson's cross. Grealish, and the shot! Ugarte. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Rawi crosses it in here, and it's hoisted clear. Mikolenko, Aim forwards. Matches Cunha. Shaw. He's shifting through the gears here. Now that's a fine challenge. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ugarte spread out to the left. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Garner. Grealish. Mikolenko looks to the other side. McNeil. It'll be a throw-in. Patterson. Now it's McNeil. McNeil flings it across. Šeško. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Idris again. Tarkowski, and it's played forward. Now it's McNeil. He has found a way through. Oh, that's neat. Patterson. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Oh, it's played into the area. Shaw. That's a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Rashrawi. Probing pass. That's going to go a long way. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's the chance to counter. Matches Cunha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Beto. Rashrawi. Matches Cunha. Little doubt, that is a foul. Idrissa Gueye gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Ugarte. Grealish gets a foot in here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
They've played it short. Shaw. And here's Casemiro. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That's surely a foul, free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
He's pulled off a fine save. Absolutely terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Tarkowski, and he goes cross-field. Grealish looking to run onto it. Grealish, played into the middle. Shaw getting this one clear. He's got to be it. And can he finish it? He hits the net.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Good determined running there, but I'm back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Idrissa Gueye. Time, excellent interception. Oh, sweet feet. Crosses it. It's a mighty effort. Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Does really well to win the ball there. And here's Beto. Over to the left. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Succumbs to the pressure. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. He's in plenty of space here. Šeško. Can he deliver? So who's he picking out? Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Too much on that, it's gone out. nicely done. Swings in across. Only partially clear. Moved on forwards. Grealish. Now that's well seen too. Casemiro forwards and with intent. That looks a cracking ball. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Takes a shot! Can he stop it going out? There are a few waiting for it. Mikolenko did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's McNeil. And here's Gay. Out to the right. In it comes. Oh, smashing header! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Manchester United really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Patterson, nicely aimed pass. Great defending, strong and determined. That has been cut short. Tarkowski. The ball is loose and the chase is on. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Mikolenko. Can he latch on? Oh, no question, that's a foul. Intercepted. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. That is lovely. And that's aimed. Up he goes! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Could be danger here. Matheus Cunha.
Manchester United clearly might still do this. Intensity level and focus are all very good, even at this late stage now.
Bruno Fernandes. Šeško.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Beto.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ghana. Tarkowski. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Aim forwards. He's in a great position. Bruno Fernandes. Decent chance! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Manchester United take the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Played out to the right. And it's McNeil. Oh, that's nice.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Maguire shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's been drilled forward. Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Greenish gets him to thwart him. Idrissa Gueye getting this one clear. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Diogo Dalot puts a cross in.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Idrissa Gueye. Garner laid into space. Maguire. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Branthwaite. Dewsbury Hall. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
And it's Dallo. Mikolenko does really well to win the ball there. Grealish. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall. Lisandro Martinez gets it clear. In again. That's not going far.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Played with finesse. Bruno Fernandes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ugarte. Diogo Dallo.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's Mikolenko, played towards the other side. McNeil. Patterson picks it up now.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Garner forwards and with intent.